Okay, we're back in Def F7.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, Ifrit. Thank you for the 78 bits. We are picking up again today at 1,920,274 experience, plus the 20 from the dog is 294. And we're also kicking off today a nice spin, 78 bits by Ifrit. Thank you. That was a pretty solid spin. Yes, this is one of my world record hats. I think this was the sub 16 hat. So this hat has some history. Also, I stole it from somebody at a Christmas party, like 3 years ago. So it's a really good hat. That was the best Christmas party I've ever been to. Not every Christmas party do you steal a hat of this quality. Okay, so, like, the floor thing positioning seems to be more important when the game is Diablo 2 than for other games. So I might take some time to get comfortable here. And also, the positioning of my body is more constrained when I'm doing keyboard and mouse than when I'm playing with a controller. 496 hours of MD watched per Twitch? You mean this month, right? I hope that's not your total. If that's your total, that's embarrassingly bad. Because just this grind is like double that. Yeah, you definitely gotta pump those numbers up. Okay, Monetary is a level 16 paladin. Kick some ass. Alright, so this guy...
Hello.
He's got a thing above his head, so we should talk to him.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, Keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. And I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Well, for a brief moment, we didn't have a quest in Diablo 2, but apparently we do. We know the location of a quest giver, who is apparently in a tavern on the other side of town. So we just finished Act 1 of Diablo 2 last night. This is the very beginning of Act 2. And the game is really good. Game's going really well.
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to talk to a bunch of people.
Things are getting worse by the hour. I know everything looks fine, but trust me, it isn't.
I don't want to explore a city, I want to kill demons. But apparently I'm gonna have to explore a city. Dude, the barrels here aren't even destructible. Okay, he's not interactable. She's not interactable. Hey, Frank? Wariv is apparently walking... Okay. I'm in blue. Okay, that's Wariv. He looks different.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. Jaren has his father's strength and wits. He's young, but he rules this place with wisdom and care. I think he'll grow into a fine sultan, provided we all survive this crisis.
Yamo. Okay, we have two people up here that are interactable. Hey, Fricks. Okay, here's an interactable.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Well, are you going to be a quest giver? Okay. So there's stuff that actually costs money. Yep, we just made it to Act 2. We're exploring Lut Gholein. We're just, like, doing our first round of talking to all the NPCs.
Halt. You may not pass.
You halt. Dude. Telling me there's an invisible wall here? Okay. That place is gonna be a dungeon later. Entering the rocky waste. That looks like a good place to get stoned.
I wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
I'm fine with Ellie. I'll probably just keep Ellie the entire game. Hi,
I've heard
Drognan.
that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, I had to click on him
My
repeatedly.
name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Okay. So his stuff costs more. Okay, so these seem like they're all just, like, massively overpriced. Okay, so this is defense 25. Browesser.
Approach and let's trade.
You have any
Demons
gossip?
have spread throughout the desert wasteland and threaten to engulf our quiet port city.
Okay. That was pretty lame gossip.
Hello.
Hey,
I don't
Atma.
expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful, though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Got it.
The creature makes its lair in the tunnels beneath the city. He butchered my husband and son. I simply cannot bear to talk about it.
Well, you are talking about it. That's the only thing I've heard you talk about.
Drognan is a very private person. He's always studying ancient scrolls and such. He may be a mystery to me forever.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor incumbent plenty of times. There are some ancient tombs out there in the desert. You have to go pretty far to find them, though. Rumor has it that they are crawling with walking corpses now.
Perfect.
Shit. As if the saber cats and claw vipers weren't bad enough.
So I should be able to get some more experience points.
Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch.
I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. My ship is the only way east from here. Still, Lord Jaren tells me that I may not leave until the current crisis is over.
It's time to end the current crisis.
There are 2 entrances to the sewers, I believe. One of them is right near here, down by the water beneath the docks. I can see it from my ship, and you can bet I keep an eye on it every night.
Yes. This is the full original Diablo 2. Version 1.14, I think. So we have access to the, like, the Assassin and the Druid, I think, are the new character classes. As well as an additional act.
How do I know I can trust you, You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course. I've traded my potions to Wareve many times. Yes, they seem to fetch a good price in the Western lands. I hear that beast is after body parts. Does he eat them? Ugh, ghastly.
Welcome, Brother Paladin. I am Farah. I was once a devout champion of Zakarum. When the 3 evils were bound ages ago, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, was moved to Kurast and bound by the holiest of magics. I believe that the creature you refer to is one of the ancient Horadric mummies from the tombs that lie buried beneath the desert sands. It is unusual for one of his kind to be so far away from his resting place. I sense in this entity a restless and malevolent spirit.
That's so weird. I would have guessed that this is a friendly ghost. Okay. Took my stash. Good. I wasn't robbed.
Good day. Mischief is an interesting freedom of the open seas. Yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Thank you for the harpoon, KRD. Is that meant to toggle the foot cam?
The Horadrim used to mummify their highest mages and infuse them with spells that would allow them to protect their tombs, even after death. I have no idea why one of them would be acting so malevolently. Perhaps Drognan or Farah would know more about this.
Well, I'm sure he's going to be happy to hear that the number that you interrupted with was 69. Also, before we close his, like, dialogue option thing, we're going to get a spin in. Thank you for the spin. Now it's time to harpoon that beast in the... It's time to harpoon a Radamant. Radamant definitely needs to be harpooned. Okay, Stash, Farah, Lysander. We might have everyone here. Incredible? No, Spin-credible. Atristic. To the sewers level 1. And there's supposed to also be a way in. That's also showing on the map here. I'll probably take... Wait, no. Allegedly... Yeah, trapdoor. The sewer's level 1. Okay, so we have 2 pathways in. I'm gonna take from the boat first. It probably doesn't matter which one you use. Right. Bop some things with our face. I'm gonna bop and move. Okay, I'm also getting bopped. You all dead yet? Not yet. Okay. Now a lot of these ones are dead. They're more dead than they were before. Antidote potion. Okay, so those things are tankier than you would guess. Good thing they drop a bunch of healing potions.
Overburdened.
Okay, this looks like there might be a room I'm missing, according to the map. Okay, I made it in here. Good job, Ellie. Okay, so is Deckard still gonna ID all my items, hopefully?
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks, Deckard.
Good evening.
Not be repaired, socketed. Super low durability. Poison damage. Okay, so what we want to find is the person who can repair. And I think that might be the person up here.
Hi there.
No, this person can't repair. Somebody's got to be able to repair stuff.
Who goes there?
Hopefully it's somebody that's, like, close to my stash.
Greetings.
My ship is your ship.
No, it's not. Not until I, like, complete this quest line.
Your presence honors me.
You may not pass.
Welcome to my shop.
But you can't repair?
How may I help you?
Perfect. Okay, and then the portal here. got it. Okay, this is probably... yeah, that's the other entrance. Get our stamina back. Also, we regenerate even when we don't have cleanse on.
Overburdened.
Okay, Ellie's still alive. Did you post a meme on Facebook? If so, you're fired. That what that's a reference to? A company called Yes Madam fired their staff, who reported feeling stress at work. That's actually a great idea. So did they have them, like, fill out a questionnaire and then fire them on the basis of how they responded to that questionnaire? That's genius. Well, I guess they're... I guess everybody is now working in a stress-free environment, then. That's fantastic. That's good news for everyone, right? Now 100% of the people who are still working there are absolutely happy. Okay, so we might have... Oh, okay. We can still go... There's a place to go I didn't see. I was starting to think that this enemy that allegedly lives down here doesn't exist. But no, there's another path still. Ellie, are you stressed at work? Okay. Sewers level 2. Yeah, the stress in my life comes from people backseating. And from chocobo racing manipulation. Okay. We appear to be done here. Your stress is 2 cats that aren't getting along. Are they not getting along with each other, or are they not getting along with you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Remake and Rebirth. And apparently they're making another one. So if you thought that the damage done to the fabric of society and the universe was over, no, they're still making a 3rd one. Oh, there's going to be a twist? Yeah, of course there's going to be a fucking twist. Is the twist going to be that the game costs $100? I think it would count as a twist if that was not the final boss. I think we're gonna see Eris do Omni Slash against shirtless Sephiroth. Okay, Ellie, this is gonna be your job. Okay, bye, Ellie. Oh, the weirdos with access to AI are making the Red 13 porn.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Bramble Blaster. Undead extra strong. Got him. Undead extra dead. We got a smoked sphere. You've got the non-fucking AI version? Yeah, that's the AI version that doesn't include the fucking. So, it's not all you're hoping for, Frank. Yeah, the fucking AI version is what people are interested in, exactly. Thank you, Bramble Blaster, for the 91 bits for level 91. Let's get you your spin. Oh, and if you missed it, you're probably gonna want to see the thing that happened yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, but when we reached 77.77%, we celebrated with an all-7 fever. Here's your spin. Thank you. Bad stomach pain the last couple days. That sounds unfortunate. Hopefully it's not like appendicitis or anything that's going to actually kill you. Okay, we just rolled a corpse over for no reason at all. Hey, look, another one. Okay, this one had gold inside it. But I'm doing reasonably okay.
Yes?
Good evening.
Sorceress only. Sorceress only. Sorceress only. I think I'm gonna use this. It's socketed. So, if whatever I put in this socket is better than just +1 defense and +1 damage reduction, then this becomes a better armor. How's Diablo 2 so far? Surprisingly good. Very, very addictive. Very easy to get sucked in. And when you do get sucked in, you don't feel like your time is being wasted. Like, getting sucked into this is It feels like you're not getting scammed.
Impossible.
Okay, so I'll sell this charm. And then this armor is either going to go to my archer or get sold. And now I gotta find out... I think over here is the person that I talk to hire people. Somewhere there's a person to talk to hire people. And it's not Wariv. This is a new city for me, so I'm still learning my way around.
Hello.
Oh, it's, I think, this guy.
Good evening.
Resurrect Ellie. Thanks. Plus 15 to attack rating. Cold resist, poison resist. I think this is just better if she can use it.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
Defense 161.
I'll put that to
Defense
good use.
186.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, so we're dumping these things.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, we should be okay now. Your recap says you've been here for 10 hours. Where do I find my Twitch recap? Can I get a Twitch recap? I'm eligible for a Warcraft anniversary bundle, apparently. Oh, holy shit. Annual recap. Oh. Okay. Hours streamed. I was so close. I was so close. Best times of the year. Hours streamed. 1377. My fingers must have slipped. I streamed 1377 hours. I fucked up. That was supposed to be 1337, obviously. 170 total streams, 174 distinct days streamed. 72,000 hours watched. Top categories of the year. Final Fantasy VII. Resident Evil. Dirge of Cerberus. Ninja Gaiden 2 and Resident Evil. Top tags of the year were chilled, really hype, and like totally chilled. I got 181 raids. 21 from Dummy Bear, 11 from Dash, 10 from Morningcraft. I sent 161 raids. 14 to Chris Abyss, 14 to Dash, 11 to Morningcraft. Dude, tell me about, like, who I watch, though. This is all just about what happened on my stream. So apparently, if you're a streamer, then the annual recap thing is just about, like, what happened on your thing and not what you did. I want to know who I was stalking. Okay, choose your recap. I can choose viewer recap. Okay, so I watched 3,381 hours. That's not a lot, is it? My most watched channel was Sierra Bobby BG. At 202 hours. Then the Retro J at 183, the B-Sage at 182, M. Gherkin at 174, Dash Retro at 163. Apparently, I did Monita 4 Wave all the time. So whenever I'm streaming, that probably, like, effectively counts. So, like, Twitch is always open. So, very little of that is really actively watching. Okay, if that's only 10 hours a day, then I need to get those numbers up. I mean, if you hundo Twitch, that means you're watching 24 hours a day, right? We're gonna keep exploring north. Hey, Jose. Happy stream 99 of the grind. Oh, there are little scorpions on the floor. That's cute. Okay, there's progression. Sewers have a level 3. Ellie. I think Ellie's lost. Yeah, we ran too far and lost Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Was it hard to kill Andariel? No, I just clicked on him. At first, I, like, tried to evade his attacks some, but then I realized that his attacks weren't really, like, a problem. So then I just clicked on him until he exploded. Or her, I'm not sure. You know, I clicked on Andariel until Andariel exploded. My guess is that the fight is a lot harder if you aren't killing everything. So I'm basically getting all available experience points. Like, I'm killing every monster, I'm fully clearing every area. Within reason. So I'm as high of a level as you can be whenever I fight anything. And also, I'm on, like, whatever the default difficulty is for a first playthrough. So with that in mind, nothing should really be a problem. And if it is, if anything is a problem, I know the solution is to just, like, you know, spend some skill points and spend some stat points. And then return to clicking on the enemy. The important thing is that clicking on the enemy stays satisfying. Okay. So sewers level 2 is cleared. Catch our breath. And start running. This looks like it might be bad. This feels like it might be bad. Remember to not die. Okay, we got one of them. Okay, there's more.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Want to do just a little bit more combat before returning to town. So these mages aren't a problem. You fight them like 1 or 2 at a time. And she can wreck them. Someday we're gonna have to give her a raise.
I am overburdened.
Okay, 3 sockets. At some point, it's going to be worth upgrading. This is also a 3-socket thing.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
Increased attack speed, enhanced damage, 9 to 21 versus 3 to 11. This does poison plus 7 poison damage. This is just raw damage. This doesn't have... I'll try that for now. And then this I'll probably keep in storage. Resist cold, resist fire, prayer. Resist being stored, storage. Okay, so let's see if this feels like an improvement. Okay, so this is working fine. I don't know if it's working better or not. If it's better, it's probably only slightly better. I feel ready for battle. I'm chilled right now. I'm totally chilled. Oh, this is probably the boss. Yeah, Radaman. Kinda feels like he's dead.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
Yeah, that was almost certainly the boss. What are we spinning? A giant pink knockoff of a Stanley Cup. This is the Aldi brand Stanley Cup. Which means it's unbranded. Keeps your mountain lightning cold for hours, even if your car starts on fire. Turn to Atma for a reward. Are we gonna get the Atma weapon? Book of skill. Right-click to learn skill of your choice. Damage reduced by 1. Hopefully we didn't just make this place peaceful. I want to keep fighting enemies. Get those sweet, sweet experience points. Kinda feel like I scammed myself. We should have waited to kill the boss. Oh, good, enemies. Thank God.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna finish clearing the place.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into 2 parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight, and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Great. Can you ID my items?
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, apparently none of my items need to be ID'd.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff. Guess I'm just gonna keep in my stash for now. Which means we need to find some stuff to dump. Okay. We'll talk to you later. I see your exclamation point, but I still need to murder some things down here. Okay, it shipped. Good luck on tag grind. Yes. Tag grind is going well. We're on stream 99 already. Apparently, this is evidence that I'm earning less than 1 full percent per stream. Because otherwise, I would be reaching level 99 today. On a really good stream, I can make it to 1%. Like yesterday, I managed to do exactly 1.00%. So if every stream was as good as yesterday's, then we would be done now. Okay, apparently all the enemies decided to die. Okay, I guess we're done here. Okay, I guess I'm selling this head. And we talk to, no. That's not a shop.
Hello.
This is a shop. Guess we talk to the woman with the exclamation point above her head.
Good day. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking.
Okay, she's evil.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find it in front of the
overall, what I've learned the last couple days is that Diablo 2 is a really good game.
I have
Jaren.
heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery.
I just click on
I feel
things,
I can
mostly.
trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city.
Okay, find him and click on him.
Drognin
Got
is
it.
wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found.
Probably I should click
It
on
may
it.
take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Alright, so the Dark Wanderer, you want me to click on him. You want me to find a tomb and click on it. And also something about Baal being resurrected. If he does get resurrected, you probably want me to click on him too. And you've heard legends of me clicking on things. Search the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. Search the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft. Search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. Find Tal Rasha's tomb and click on it. I feel like actively searching for the tomb is a great way to accidentally show Diablo how to find the tomb. You've been watching, like, at least one action movie, right? You've definitely been watching at least one action movie. Okay. Sand leapers. These are things we can click on. Yeah. A lot of people have been watching at least one action movie. Okay, at least one movie. At least one movie of a genre. Almost any genre. This must not be your first piece of media ever. So, when I was younger, I wrote a story that ended up, like, kind of becoming famous and getting circulated around my high school. And one of the things was that it had a really obvious Chekhov's gun in it. Like, super, like, obvious. Like, you couldn't possibly miss this Chekhov's gun. And it never got referred to, ever. Like, it never actually played into the story in any way. But it kept getting referenced. So the audience is like, you know, was always like looking ahead to see how this was going to impact the story, but it never did. Just like, we're gonna remind you that Chekhov has a gun. There it is. And then later, hey, here's another reminder about Chekhov's gun. These dung soldiers have a very shocking combat style.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
So in the story that I'm referencing, there was no twist. And that's what the twist was. That makes sense. And the Chekhov's gun wasn't relevant. It literally wasn't relevant to anything at all. So okay, to be more specific, there was a character who would sometimes, like, give a speech, and whenever she would finish the speech, she would lean forward and wink 3 times with her right eye. And nothing else was ever described in that close of detail. Like, nobody else ever got a description like that. And this is something that she did repeatedly. Like, pretty much every time that she said anything in the story, she would immediately follow that up by leaning forward and winking 3 times with her right eye. And obviously, that's gonna somehow be relevant to something, right? Nope. Just after she would say something, she would lean forward and look and wink 3 times with her right eye. She did that about 3 or 4 times over the course of the story, and there was never any payoff for it ever. Like, it never tied into anything. Round corpse? That looked more like a a stuck-up corpse to me. That corpse was not making contact with the ground until after I bumped it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Good evening.
Okay, that looks good. Very fast attack speed. And, like, good damage, apparently. Allegedly good damage. I don't care. So we'll have to decide which of these we keep and which we don't. Chipped emeralds, we have plenty. Chipped topaz, flawed topaz. Flawed topaz is better than chipped. We'll replace a chipped with a flawed. That we can just hold. Yeah. That's Spanish for the room. Bet you didn't know that. That's your educational content for the day. Are you feeling educated? Are you feeling content? I feel like these things should take more damage when I hit them. Let's put 5 points in strength. That might help. Now we can break those urns even strongerly. Would you be able to teach me Portuguese? No. So, I might be able to pretend to teach you Portuguese for like 3 or 4 minutes, but that's about how long it'll be before you realize that I don't know Portuguese. So, you might think, well, why doesn't your wife teach you Portuguese? And the reason why is that she can't handle it. If I say something in Portuguese, her brain gets short-circuited and she says, oh my god, that's so cute, even if I said it wrong. So I don't end up actually learning anything. Okay, that looks like a thing on the map. A map thing. Yeah, so the TLDR is I can't learn Portuguese because my wife thinks it's too cute when I speak it. And Ellie is really good at this game. She should be the hero. Euro Maori. Okay, are you racial slurring yourself? You could get canceled for that. Okay, this looks like a dungeon. To the Stony Tomb level 1. Okay, one of the 3 things we're looking for is probably in there. Okay, New Zealand-born NZ-born person is probably a slur. Probably supposed to be New Zealander. Okay, I think we're gonna go in here. Stony Tomb level 1. Okay, I feel recharged. That means we can charge right on into battle now. I feel like these horrors should die easier. Okay, Ellie feels much stronger now. Not just a little bit stronger.
I am overburdened.
Composite bow is 4 to 8. Okay, so what we want, probably, is a composite bow that has 3 socket things. Be able to replace this. I think we'll head out now. Got a full inventory. It's almost all stuff to sell.
Greetings.
Hello.
Sorceress only. Sorceress only. Druid only. Sorceress only. Steel mace. 3 to 10. Okay, that was quick. Alright, to the Stony Tomb, level 2. Time to get stoned, level 2. Oh, level 3 stoning? That's when you use a bigger stone, right? Higher concentrations of rock? Yeah. That sounds about right. Got a special one, Doom Bang. Gotta click on Doom Bang now. Okay, we clicked on Doom Bang. We did it.
I can't carry anymore.
Half freeze duration. Poison resist plus 15%. Okay, we got a special guy. Creeping feature. Those enemies have no problem walking through that closed door. Dragon Grumble the Hungry. Okay, now he seems more dead than before.
I am overburdened.
Good evening.
Hey, Deckard. Good evening,
It is
Deckard.
an honor to serve you.
Septic light crossbow does poison damage. Axe of measure. Faster hit recovery. Okay, there was a treasure chest that was left behind. That probably has one of the things in it that we care about. Long staff. That might be it. Okay, so there's this thing here that wasn't there before. So that probably means something. Oh, means I'm out of ammo. Because I was on... Okay. Because I had my crossbow out. Barrel long staff of firebolt. Superior crystal sword. Okay, I think we're done here. Search the halls of dead under the dry hills for the cube. Okay, this appears to have just been like a bullshit dungeon that didn't mean anything. Okay, so we have progression up here. Allegedly, right now, we are in Rocky Waste. According to the upper right corner. According to Behind Cloud, you see the waving cloud. You've just worked out how to farm Twitch viewers on Twitch without technically wrong methods. Might be morally wrong, though. Entering the Dry Hills. Okay, under the Dry Hills, we're gonna find the Halls of the Dead and search for the cube. Okay, that was some special thing that I just one-shot. Okay, might be morally wrong, but is it ethically wrong? Okay, so this is a thing. Whoa, we could totally climb that. That was cute. That Diablo 1 didn't have that. Play games with militant level followings like D2. Title the stream first time playthrough, absolutely no spoiling or backseating. Check out my Thorns Barbarian, or like my Mage Barbarian, or something bullshit like that with a bunch of exclamation points. Yeah, that would be a way to get engagement. Whenever somebody... It's important to keep in mind, whenever somebody disagrees with you, it's because they're jealous. And all they can do is farm drama to try to make themselves feel relevant. These things really need to learn how to die in one hit. I would be way happier with them if they were obedient enough to die in one hit.
I am overburdened.
Read 11. It's not worth using. We can sell it, though.
Hello.
Good day.
This might be an actual upgrade. Fewer magic items. But that's it. We go from defense 13 to defense 18. Oh, I don't follow you. So, it's fine. If I do notice you... Since I don't follow you on Twitch, then if I do notice you playing Diablo 2 in the next few days, that's probably gonna be, like, me having gone to New Zealand and broken into your house. Or, like, peeking in through the window or something. If that happens, it's totally unrelated. No, I just said it's totally unrelated, so it's not a concern. I just clarified. Oh, you might have some beans. Yeah, so I might have to knock for the beans. Okay. That's a new area. We're gonna clear Dry Hills first. Are there any skills / build I'm navigating towards? No. And if you have any in mind that you think I might do, I would recommend not telling me. But so far, I'm basically just a paladin that clicks on things. Usually with a weapon equipped. Clicking on things works way better when you have a weapon equipped. That's basically the idea. And then Ellie, she apparently shoots arrows at things. But am I using a build guide? No. Have I done any sort of premeditation as to what kind of build to do? No. Is a substantial amount of skill tree points that I've spent, was a substantial amount of skill points that I've used by accident? Yes. I've got some points and some stuff that I absolutely did not want to put points into. Because I thought I was, like, clicking on a different thing, but I thought I was clicking on a different ability than the one I actually was. And there's no undo button. And this is a test, Frickzy. This is a test. Let's see if you can pass the test. So far, you're doing good. Alright, so, no worries, not trying to backseat, just interested in your plan. I love seeing people experience things the first time. Yes, okay, I believe you that you totally passed the test. So, the test was to see whether or not you were going to say, in response to me saying that I wasted some of my skill points by accident, to see if you were going to say, oh, you know, you can respec when you talk to such and such person, and, like, you know, redo your skill tree thing. But you didn't say that, so good job. You get a J-Rod 2 Pog. Because you skipped an obvious, you know, point where, you know, you, good job. Yeah, you got a J-Rod, no, J-Rod 2 Pog. Yeah. Replace that space, Super Gran, with the number 2. Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to go up this. Oh, it's just vague magpie speak. I know to never take you seriously, Frank. Alright, perfect. You got it. Also, you just outed yourself as somebody who is not subscribed to J-Rod. Yeah, I left his, like, on auto-renew. Whenever he shows up, I show up and, like, you know, do the J-Rod 2 hype. Say hi. Yeah, apparently he's, like, doing real-life stuff. Got some really nice emotes, though. There's also J-Rod 2 Yay. This is one of the best spinning emotes ever, also. J-Rod 2 Spin. So I'm probably never unsubscribing just because of, like, J-Rod 2 Pog, J-Rod 2 Hype, J-Rod 2 Spin, and J-Rod 2 Yay. Okay. So this is definitely progression. To the Halls of the Dead. Search the Halls of the Dead under the dry hills for the cube. I feel refreshed. Okay. So apparently there's nothing else up here. Time to just do the dungeon. Also, probably time for our first bathroom break. I'll be back shortly. See how much progress we've made. We are at 1,925,398. Okay, so far we've earned over 5,000 experience. That sounds good. We are at 78.50. If I go super late today, if this ends up being a mega stream, we might even hit 80. Wouldn't that be crazy? If I go overnight into tomorrow, we'll hit 80. That's the next big milestone. Yeah, That seems to be one of the appeals of Diablo 4 as well. Diablo 4 is made for people who have, like, 6 kids and 8 wives. The perfect ARPG for casuals, at least that's according to the internet. And when I say the internet, I mean Asmongold. Diablo 1 is good, yeah. Play Diablo 1 before you play 2. Diablo 1's not that long. So you can treat it as a warm-up for 2 and it's just fine.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Druid only. Druid only. Barbarian only. 20% extra gold. I don't really think I care so much. Yep, it's D2 of D2. I'm gonna end up with, like, my entire inventory as charms. One of these... I think I already have a money thing somewhere. Okay, 3 spots for +3 dexterity is totally not worth it. This might not even be worth it. So keeping this in my inventory probably isn't worth it. +4 to attack rating for one little spot. But we'll keep it for now. Whatever. We can play suboptimally. We're still gonna beat the game, probably. So that was a massive missed opportunity. Well, maybe they did take advantage of it. But if you're playing single player with no internet connectivity, then that's a massive missed opportunity to sell expansion space. To sell, like, you know, storage. Maybe they did take advantage of that sale opportunity and I just don't know about it. Okay, so this was back when a small inventory was because they wanted to be cruel and inhumane, rather than simply wanting to extract money from you. Not played Path of Exile. It is unlikely that I will ever play Path of Exile. I'm not an ARPG person. But you're playing an ARPG now. Yes, that's correct. But in general, I'm not an ARPG person. In general, I'm not even really a JRPG person. I like games like Ultima and Wizardry. So, among the ARPGs, I'm going to be really selective and play, like, just the very best. So, also, like, with death metal, like, I'll listen to death metal, but I'm extremely selective about what death metal I listen to. And when I do listen to death metal, almost all of the time, it's either going to be suffocation or immolation. Yeah, I'm still hunting the has never played Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1. Okay, so these guys resurrect undead. We need to kill them first. Nice. Okay, we've got revival mechanics here. Also, we have to beat up this box that mummies are coming out of. Yes, we have to play it in order to get the has never played it before trophy, right? That's how that works? But I am aware of the existence of Path of Exile. But in general, like, ARPGs aren't, like, the thing. So, like, I enjoy... So, here's a way to put it. Just because I like NBA Jam doesn't mean I'm gonna like all basketball games. Or that I'm going to like, you know, any randomly selected sports game, even the good sports games, even the good basketball games. I'm probably just gonna like NBA Jam, and to be totally satisfied with that being the only basketball game that I play. With regards to ARPGs, the list is probably a little bit bigger than just NBA Jam. It's like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. And Divine Divinity was good too. But I don't feel a need to, like, seek out more games of the genre. Okay, I feel poisoned. I feel like something bad is happening to me. This poison should be wearing off soon. Apparently we're gonna die. So is cleansing gonna be able to take care of this? Yeah, whatever just happened there was really fucking brutal. Now we need to pick up all the healing pots. So, maybe I should put some more points in Cleanse. When active, Aura reduces the length of time you and your party will remain poisoned or cursed. Current skill level 3. Duration reduced by 51%. So I don't care about mana recovery. Stamina recovery rate. Okay, apparently we keep cleansing on for a while, as long as stuff is gonna poison us. First time playing Diablo 2. Well, I started it yesterday. My first playthrough, yes. This is my second day of my first playthrough. So we came all the way over here just to check that the dead end was dead. Projectile enemies. Okay. Okay, that's just a door. This is also just a door. There's progression. Fanatic Spear Cat. And you can just phase through this door, of course. Only one socket. Stop running away. Okay, thank you. Was I ever interested, I think Warcraft 2 I played through. I played the campaign. I've never had any interest in doing any of that sort of stuff multiplayer. I think the only RTS game I've ever played was Warcraft 2. And that was in the era before World of Warcraft existed. When Warcraft was actually just Warcraft. I never had any interest in StarCraft or, like, any other stuff later on in the genre. My wife played Age of Empires. Like, I'm aware that there are other examples of real-time strategy, but it's just not my genre. Just like with Diablo, the genre started out really strong. That genre kind of just, like, peaked at the beginning. Or, like, it peaked with the first, like, examples. Warcraft and Warcraft 2, and then, allegedly, StarCraft and StarCraft 2 are also godlike. Like, people are still doing... I think they're still, like, professional StarCraft 2 players, I think. Warcraft 3 is really good. Was really good when it came out. So I don't even know what that looks like. The only one I played was Warcraft 2. I don't think I played the original. And then with Diablo I played the original, but not Diablo 2. If I look around, I can probably find my discs for the original Diablo, like, in a pile over there. In a pile, like, with Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 and Icewind Dale and stuff like that. This wasn't in an era where you needed to actually have the game to play the game. You know? Before everything was just, like, on the internet. That's what we did here. We got Diablo 2 into the expansion to be able to play Diablo 2 into the expansion.
I can't carry anymore.
Red Alert 2 is also really fun as a casual LAN game. I've heard of that, I think. Okay, let's get out of here.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
+2 to strength. I don't feel like this is worth it. The inventory space is so powerful. Really hard to justify giving up inventory space anymore. To get 2 more strength, all you have to do is level up and then, like, click the plus thing next to your strength a couple times. Go this way. This is a nicely organized dungeon. Come on, enemy. Thank you for dying. Okay, this looks like a boss room. Yeah. Death takes its toll of 7988 gold. Not sure which one of these was the boss, but something in here apparently did a lot of damage. Blood Witch the Wild, extra strong cursed. Press escape to continue. Oh, we might have lost all of our shit. Well, that's bad. Okay, that's our first death. Now we can find out how death mechanics work.
Good evening.
Apparently I'm gonna have to buy new shit. So is this Okay, maybe you can only hold more potions if you have a belt. I could see that being a thing. Oh, we left this behind. That was smart of us. If we were smart, we would have left an amulet in here.
Ask and learn.
%5 chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt on attack. Adds to cleansing, adds to thorns. The damage sucks. Well, the damage sucks for my current weapon also. You only live once.
Yes.
Ellie, on the other hand, lives countless times. Ellie never stops living. Wait, what? Okay, we didn't want to go in there.
Good day.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna try to buy a special paladin shield, and then we'll just try this again. Oh, we need armor, too. I thought somebody sold special paladin garbage. Or if just sends you back west. Hey, guy.
Greetings.
Okay, Lysander's not particularly interesting.
Good to see you.
good day.
Okay, we need a shield. Thought somebody had Paladin Shield. Okay, this is double socketed. Hey, L6. No special Paladin shields. Thought there was like a mage-like guy. We just had our first death, so we need to like cobble together another set of equipment after our good set of equipment just died. Maybe we'll re-find it. Maybe we'll pick it up off the ground after when we go to our death location. So Drogden seems to be the guy who would fit the description.
Allow me to advise you.
Okay, we'll take that, I guess. I mean, it's purple, so it's gotta be good. Oh, hey! Okay, this belt's got a ton of space. This is awesome. Alright, now we're gonna kick some ass. We probably have to teleport there conventionally, like losers. Right, guys, I've come for vengeance. Yes, the true hero is very heroic. I give her an A. Hey, look, my body. Dude, it's totally there. Okay, Ellie, please kill all those enemies for me. Oh no, Ellie died. How could she? That wasn't part of our agreement.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Wait,
I am overburdened.
how much does my corpse weigh?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Start setting things down, I guess. Okay, now can I pick up Monetary's corpse? Yeah, apparently I picked up my corpse. It vanished. A lot of his stuff seems to be here. Yeah, we got my original shield. Okay, so you don't actually lose everything. No, I apparently... So I'm still figuring it out. It just happened just now. This is my first death. So you respawn having lost all of your gold, and I think most, or maybe you might lose some of your inventory, but all of your equipped weapon stuff is gone. But then when you come back here, when you come back to find your body will be on the floor. Just like, hey, that's you, even though you're standing right next to it. But that's also you or something. And also, your equipped stuff will be scattered around. So, you can regain your equipped stuff when you come back to your dead body. Also, you can, like, make fun of your dead body. Probably because it looks silly. And apparently, Ellie killed the boss for me. So thanks, Ellie. That was very kind of Ellie.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my Thorns belt. You know that I'm still, like, the actual hero, right? Not Ellie? You're not letting Ellie trick you.
Hello.
Hello.
Defense 60, defense 59, poison resist plus 19, poison length reduced, plus 20 to attack rating. No, I'll keep the poison. Poison defense. Okay, this area appears mostly looted. Okay, now that we got the thing, now we can revive Ellie, and we can convince her that we killed the boss.
Greetings.
Ellie, I resurrected you. You died, and I killed the boss.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Okay, so we put crap in here and stuff happens.
Blessings to you.
That was my takeaway.
Good to see you. You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has
6
other
gems and 1
alchemical
sword.
uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socket.
Hopefully we can fit this in there as well. Okay, good. Alright, Ellie, it's time for you to finish clearing the dungeon. I mean, it's time for you to finish witnessing me clear the dungeon. No. None so far. I even tested somebody, but they passed the test. Somebody asked if I had, like, a plan for a build, or if I had, like, a particular build in mind. And my answer basically was no. And also, I mentioned that, I have wasted points in an ability that, like, by clicking on it by accident. So some of my build is, like, completely dog shit, like, totally misclick unintentional. And the person, you know what they didn't do? They didn't tell me I could respec. So they totally passed the test. The test was to see whether or not they would say, oh, you know you can go respec, right? Was that you, Fricks? Good job, Fricks. I appreciate you. That was Frickson model behavior. This is very obviously not a speed run. Okay, we appear to be done here. Okay, so the next place to look. Search the maggot layer under the far oasis for the shaft. Well, I probably couldn't hear you anyway because I was dead. But it's okay. I can trust in Ellie to revenge me. To avenge my death. In case anybody backseats after it. Entering the far oasis. Okay, under the far oasis is the maggot layer. Are you hyped for the maggot layer, KRD? Okay, I think that was a special bird. Ellie will take care of it. Okay, somehow that bird dropped a pole arm when it died.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, the bird could carry it. Why not me?
hello.
I feel like somebody's backseating you, KRD. Although you did specifically ask, how to make it not do that. A better answer, a more thorough, satisfying answer, would be to sell your computer speakers on Facebook Marketplace. That'll make it not do that. $16 to $34. The two-handed sword. It makes everything darker. Adds a fuckload of cold damage. Life stolen per hit. I want to experiment with this, son. I'm gonna have to make some space. Okay, we're gonna try this badass two-handed sword of badassity. ARD, you're starting to sound like me. Are you becoming a cantankerous old man? Yeah, we can one-shot things now with the two-handed sword of badassity. So I think what you need, KRD, is a two-handed sword of badassity. Then you can one-shot your computer. The noise is coming from deep within your soul. Maybe you are the noise. Anybody have any good tinnitus puns? That sounds like the right kind of word to have some good puns associated with it. Like DJ here, recently did a Scandinavian joke. You know, about barcodes on, like, the Finnish Navy. The Finnish, you know, ships. There's gotta be something like that for tinnitus as well. Yeah, that one's so good that you don't even need to explain why it's funny. I agree, Tristic. That's why I'm seeking them. Okay. We have a mad killer rubber ducky in chat. Entering the Lost City. Call the Tinnitus hotline for help, but it just rang. It feels like something bad just happened. Like it got dark real quick. Okay, maybe it'll get light again. Ask Drongan. Oh, hey. Apparently we're supposed to ask Drongan. We've got a Tainted Sun quest. And fewer enemies. The enemies all ran away. Or most of them did. Okay, fine. Let's go talk to Drognan. Oh, wrong button. Hey, Drognan, do you know anything about, like, what just happened?
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Short Spear of Maiming. Speaking of father jokes, the F in orphan stands for family.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers.
Of course, claw
Find
vipers.
their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Obviously, claw vipers. Destroy the serpent altar in the claw viper temple beneath the Valley of Snakes. Got it. Are there any monsters like Sasquatch or Wendigoons in New Zealand? I fucking hope so. Otherwise, why would anyone want to go to New Zealand? I mean, isn't there an island nearby that's got, like, devils? And then another island, a bigger island, has these giant grasshoppers. See what's up here. Enemies that die when you click on them. Okay, that looks like a thing. There's a thing on my map. To the maggot layer, level 1. Lightning resist +7. Hey, maggot. It's a GD Sam Squanch. You know what we need? A ham squatch. That would be the most delicious of all enemies. You know, imagine, like, you're out in the forest, somewhere where you shouldn't be because, you know, your parents don't know where you are, and then a giant monster made of ham comes after you. That would be just way better than being chased by Bigfoot. So where in the southwest are you? I know that they can, like, actually kill you. A pack of feral hogs. They can get massive, and then when they attack as a group, then you're just dead. Yeah, they're kind of ham monsters, but I'm thinking more like ones that would stand on 2 feet. You know, ones that have better motor coordination. It's gonna be nice when we get our visibility back. Hopefully in dungeons, it's the same. Because we need to, like, clear at least one dungeon before the sun comes up. Yeah, exactly. What we need is Man-Bear Pig. It acts like a man. It looks like a bear, but it tastes like a pig. Because it's made of ham. Your Man-Bear Pig is half man, half bear, and half pig. Alright, so it's got a 50% bonus. At least a 50% bonus.
overburdened.
We got another L rune. These L runes are pretty good.
Yes?
Good morning.
Some of these I might want to keep. L rune seems good. I don't care about that. Got amethyst already. We're a little bit low on ruby, but I don't really care. Okay, we used the secret stash. Secret cell tech. Hold control and press the thing. The secret unstashing tech. Okay, we got scammed. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this two-handed sword as my main weapon now. I'll probably keep it until I get a better shield. Or, like, a better, ace shield combo. Well, now you can be mad that I'm happy. If that's the kind of thing that would make your day worse. Hey, hobby man. Yeah, somebody's being sus. We don't need to use Ellie as much. You know, when we have this two-handed sword of badassity. Rust Froth the Unholy. Well, that thing died. Maggot layer level 2, that's progression. We checked out the goo pile. Ellie, are you stuck? I feel like I'm doing this without you. Okay, there's Ellie.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I feel like it's still here. It just, like, hid. Old school Diablo 2. When I say old school, I mean like the actual old school. So hey, Otten.
Good morning.
How do you know it's morning? There's a total eclipse.
Blessings to you. After the maggot layer, I think I'm gonna buy more identify scrolls and more, town whatever, or like portal things. I'm kind of running low. I have 6 and 8. These tunnels are where you first discovered a pretty interesting mechanic about how damage is calculated in D2. Oh my god, D2 calculates damage? I didn't know that D2 calculated damage. Yeah, that's highly innovative. Imagine a game that actually calculates damage. Okay, Ellie feels even stronger now. She must feel crazy strong. Hey, Canuck. So far, I am very much enjoying it. This is day 2. The first day, I ended up streaming it for 11 hours. Like, kind of by accident. You know, just because it's so awesome. The first day, I completed Act 1. This is my first time playing Diablo 2. I did play original Diablo, back in the early 90s, or no, mid-90s, I think. But I never played Diablo 2. Yeah. Diablo 2 is like, oh, well, I can't stop now. I can still do such and such thing. There's always just a little bit more to do. And then before you know it, Ex-Soldier has gained, like, 100,000 experience points. And the sun is rising.
Eyes are burning because you've only blinked 6 times in 11 hours. Yeah, you need to be more like I blink 22, who blinks 22 times in 11 hours. That's way healthier. Okay, now we're in Maggot Layer level 2. I wanted some, so I like passive skills. I like passive skills in general, and I especially like passive skills when I know that I'm going to be doing the playthrough while simultaneously playing Final Fantasy VII with my feet. Passive skills are even better then. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to do... Basically, my options were... My options in order to play the game without having to play the game are either Paladin or Necromancer. So Paladin for, like, the auras and shit. So I'm, like, constantly regenerating, and so I can just basically do whatever, and I'm probably not going to die. Because I'm just constantly regenerating. Because of, like, the cleanse whatever. Cleanse prayer combo thing. The other option is to, like, be a necromancer and then make an army and then have the army attack stuff for you. But that sounded like it would be too much clicking. And clicking is hard. Like, Paladin seems like it would be a less it would be a more mindless playthrough than Necromancer, I think. That's my impression from having, like, watched a couple YouTube videos about the differences between the character classes. If I were to be the most efficient at grinding, right about 1,200 hours exact. So 250 more hours. If I were to play well. If I were to grind well. We could sub 1,200. If my grind efficiency is good enough. Like, I think sub 1,200 is still mathematically possible. Exploding pot. Okay, we got exploding pot. Replenish life plus 4. I like that. Do I plan to keep blasting through Christmas? No family events. So, basically, yes. I plan to keep blasting through Christmas. Like, not as blasting as I'm doing right now, but I'm not gonna, like, take a week off or anything or stupid like that. There will be no multi-day time off thing. Maybe 2 days off in a row at most. But definitely not more than that. Yes, specifically we were talking about New Zealand cryptids that are composed of half man, half bear, half pig. Those are the best cryptids.
I can't carry anymore.
One thing I love about D2 is how little it explained things. I found out functions and such literally months after I started playing. I know that can't exist anymore in the age of internet guides, but I miss that design style. Yeah. And one of the problems is that if you try to make a game like that, not only will everything be, like... Not only will everything be instantly revealed in guides, but also, at the same time, everybody's gonna complain that... Everybody's gonna complain that, you know, your game was not properly tutorial. These days, if you eventually figure out a mechanic in a game that hadn't been explained before, like, the typical reaction that a typical, like, modern gamer is going to have is anger that they didn't know that earlier. So you as a dev, in order to defend against that, you need to spoon-feed everything to everybody, and that's why you have, like, you know, tutorial pop-ups.
Overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Yeah, people say they want games like this, but if you give them a game like this, they're going to hate it. Yeah, that's a problem too, I agree. Like, total, and it's not, it's casual conversation that's, okay. There are a lot of people who have a lot of complaints about video game, you know, review, games journalism, all of, like, games journalism is, like, a really big topic for a lot of people. And the biggest problem with it, by far, it's just the way that articles are written, where it's like, they assume that the person who's reading it is really fucking stupid, so they've got to try to write it at a really fucking stupid level, to try to resonate with the target really fucking stupid audience. And the one example of this that sticks out in my mind was some article by like one of these websites, like IGN or whatever, you know, one of the big ones, ranking zombie video games, or like talking about like different zombie video games and like whatever, and through the entire thing, a zombie video game, I'm actually they were called Zombo games. And it would, throughout the entire article, like, you know, in Resident Evil, you blast zombos. And they couldn't, whoever wrote the article couldn't even type zombie when they wrote, assuming that they typed the article. Maybe it was dictated. And it's like, what the fuck? Zombos? Let's see if I can find this. This is from long enough ago that it's going to be really hard to find through Google, but if I could find it... Like, but there's a whole... Like, the writing style for this is just completely... Okay, so everything, if I search Zombo games, on Google, all of the top hits, Google is auto-correcting Zombo to zombie. So apparently, okay, search only for Zombo games. Okay, so apparently there's a game called Zombo Buster. I guess that would be appropriate to use the word Zombo. Okay, here, this is promising. IGN, 25 best zombie games of all time. This might be it. Okay, now we search for Zombo. Okay, Project Zomboid is one of them. Okay, good that this has comments, because one of the comments says this list is more brain dead than the zombies it is about. Okay, but that's not it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find it quickly. But, like, the writing style is the biggest problem with games journalism. Obviously. Also, hi, Carl. We're just blathering about zombos. Apparently. Those are dead people that are not yours. Which is why they must be crushed. Okay, that might be it. Or that might be related. Okay, let's click on this giant link. This could be... Okay, that went to a different thing. Dubo review. Okay, that's an IGN thing. paper, shotgun, zombo. And the joy of burning zombos. Yeah, I think this. I probably... This might be... I know there's more to it than this. Yeah. The joy of burning zombos in Resident Evil HD Remaster. What the fuck? Nick Rubin wrote this. And of course he's got a beard. Resident Evil HD Remaster is a 3-year-old shine job of a 17-year-old remake of a 23-year-old console game that I'd have little problem believing was a modern release if those corridor dogs weren't seared in my memory and stained into my underoos. He used the word underoos. What the... Like, this is the biggest scandal in games journalism, by far. The writing style. Like, how do you not kill yourself after you read that sentence? We haven't even gotten to where he starts talking about burning zombos. Okay. The next sentence. That those corridor dogs are stained into our collective underoos, the vast interconnected underoo network that binds us all, suggests that Resident Evil is best remembered as a scripted spook fest, a one-and-done ghost train ride. Holy fuck, it gets even worse. You'd be wrong, though, to make that hypothetical assumption I just invented to give my next point gravitas, you big wrong strawberry. This fucker just called me a big wrong strawberry. Okay, this isn't what I specifically had in mind, but this is a really good example of what I'm talking about with regards to absolute fucking bullshit writing style in video game reviews. Yeah, I can't go on. You can read the rest of it yourself. That's enough for me. I've reached my limit. It's dangerous to consume any more sentences of that. Now, apparently that's supposed to be a positive review. Like, I think he wants to say that he likes the game. And he can't just say that he likes the game because it's good and stuff, or what's good about it, without implying that we all have an interconnected network of underwear that we've all soiled. And then calling the reader a big wrong strawberry. Okay, so a warning to anybody who wants to go down that rabbit hole. There probably is content related to that on the internet, but you shouldn't link it in my chat. This is why we don't allow links, so that people can't put soiled underwear porn in the chat. That's exactly the reason. Some people aren't into that. I mean, sorry, soiled underoo. Someday I'll learn the lingo. So stuff like that is why I can't care when anybody complains about games journalism. It's like, games journalism is so completely fucked that it shouldn't be discussed or considered in any way. And if you oh shit. And if you disagree, then you should read that article. Or like any article. And you will quickly see the error of your ways.
It is an honor to serve you.
This might be worth keeping. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching the Game Awards any Thursday. So, are there Game Awards on Thursday? I guess I'll find out. If I look on Twitch... So the only way that I ever know that Game Awards are happening, or happened, is that a lot of times Twitch streamers will, like, stream watching the Game Awards. For no reason at all, but they'll do it. And then there'll be some videos on YouTube afterwards about how the Game Awards were stupid and you shouldn't have watched them. So until I, like, became a Twitch streamer, I didn't know that the Game Awards existed. But apparently that knowledge is unavoidable because, you know, people stream that shit. Okay, we've got a big maggot with a big name. Personal favorite game this year was Persona 3 Reload. You know what you should do, Expanse? You should give it an award. And then sell advertising for when you give it the award. I don't think I bought a video game this year. Or I don't think I bought a modern, you know, a game. I don't believe that I've purchased a game that was released in 2025. I have bought video games, like I bought Shining the Holy Ark. I bought Diablo 2. I bought a boy and his blob. I'm going to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance. I almost bought Resident Evil 4 Remake, but that's like a couple years old now already. Is Power Wash Simulator from 2024? When was its release date? I think that might have been 2023. Also, Vampire Survivors, I own that. But I think that was a while ago as well. Oh, I think I purchased Lethal Company. Lethal Company might be 2024. Probably not. I haven't played it, but I did buy it. Oh, Colony Ship. But this also might have been 2023. Dude, I purchased and played Colony Ship. When did it release? Release date was November 2023. Never mind. Yeah, no 2024 games for me. Alright, so that makes the Game Awards pretty easy. My Game Awards. How many FF7 copies did I buy? Do I buy per year? Oh, okay. Some years I'll buy a lot. Other years, sometimes I buy 0. If you'll believe that. Sometimes I actually don't buy any FF7s. And a lot of time, they're just given to me. So, are you counting, like, receiving them as gifts? Like, this whole stack was from this year, I think. And this was all gift. So, this is 8 of them. I think this was this year. This might have been last year. This was from Frog. This package was meant to also have a bunch of controllers in it, but I'm not gonna get those until Thursday. Also, thanks, Frog. Yeah, I probably... It's something close to that. It's at least 4.20 copies of FF7 per year.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry any more copies of FF7.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened with Final Fantasy VIIs. You played Among Us? Alright, I'm gonna have to play Among Us.
Good evening.
Greetings.
12% damage taken goes to mana. Well, now we know that partying is dangerous. So you notice how he's being held without bail? You know why he's being held without bail? I think the internet would be able to raise any amount of money to bail him out. If bail was an option. And they probably actually thought about that. They probably thought, we can't make a $100 million bail. Because the internet. They'll just raise $100 million and bail him out. Oh, hey. Time for us to get our next death, probably. Ellie, you can kill them all, right? Right, who's next? Okay, we got the shaft. Now we need to search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. There's still some more dungeon.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Good to see you. The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Horadric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horadric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Very fast attack speed. But it's two-handed. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to find space for that in my...
It is an honor to serve you.
my stash. Better defense, magic damage reduced by 1. Okay, here it is. These doors aren't particularly obvious. So now that Marvel made a hero shooter, the Overwatch community is going to be using Marvel 3D models. Disney versus Pornhub copyright is going to be epic. So are any of... The obvious question I have. I don't know... I don't follow either Overwatch or Marvel. But, so the question I have is... Are any of these Marvel superhero character things that are going to become Overwatch characters, are any of them, like, animals? Some of them have to be animals, right? Yes, several. Squirrel Girl got in it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a big thing, then. I don't know who Squirrel Girl is, but I can figure out all that I needed to know from the name. Oh, I'm sure she does. I believe she's kind of a joke since she's OPAF. Nice. And obviously that's why everybody's going to use her. Her comics are hilarious. She beat Thanos by chucking squirrels at him. Okay, now we're getting ambushed. Ellie, remember to kill everything for me. Okay, I assume that there have been a lot of jokes made about Overwatch jumping the shark. If there's, like, a shark character, preferably a shark character that can jump. If not, then somebody needs to make that joke. Dark Elder is dead. Okay, so that's progression. The ancient tunnels. I thought that Concord died because of bad games journalism writing. Like, I can totally back up the claim by demonstrating examples of bad games journalism writing. Like that Resident Evil review that calls them zombos.
I am overburdened.
Yes, I'm overburdened with excitement. I can't wait to show that to Deckard Cain. And click on Identify Items. Okay, so this is a thing. You know it's important because it's on the map. This is another map thing. I'm doing a running out of stamina thing. Okay. The name of the dungeon here was displayed, Ancient Tunnels. Destroy the serpent altar in the Claw Viper Temple beneath the Valley of Snakes. Search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. So the Ancient Tunnels doesn't seem to be referenced by any of my quest stuff. This might just be, you know, a dungeon for fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that's big. Thanks for killing everything for me. Good job, Ellie.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Two-handed damage, 12 to 29, compared to 16 to 34. Plus 12% damage demons. Adds some lightning damage. Adds poison damage. This is actually pretty fucking good. But Shadowfang heals me. It steals life. That's kind of compelling. But this is probably, Oh, and, this is slower attack. Yeah, fuck it. Defense 11, defense 8. Ghoul Hold Chain Gloves. Defense 12. I'm using gloves that have defense 6. 10% chance to cast level 3 charged bolt when struck. Lightning resist, half a freeze duration, that's good. Poison length, yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, this is kind of objectively better than my current. We're using the yellow chain gloves. And we're probably gonna swap it. Chipped ruby for flawed ruby. Has anybody noticed that this game is addictive? Like, it's really easy to play this game, like, apparently forever. Yeah, I need to keep streaming it. That's the only way we'll know. I agree, I understand. I'm down to do that experiment. Sharp hack the flare. Now he's dead. I feel much stronger now.
I am overburdened.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Prevent monster heal. I could see situations in which that could be nice. job, Ellie. Saved that kill for you. This looks ominous. These zombie things are new, and they hit harder. Or there's something else going on here that's making me take more damage than usual. That appears to be the full dungeon. So this was just a non-story bonus experience and loot pinata. Oh, okay, I think when people use the phrase loot pinata, they're referring specifically to, like, a boss that drops a lot of loot. Not like a location. Although the location might very well have a pinata inside it. Loot Pinata also comes with the requirement of being a very easy boss. Easy to kill, good drops equals Loot Pinata. Okay. Pinata. Yep. You missed the tilde over the end. ¿Cuántos años tienes?
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Hello.
Would
I'll
only.
try spinning. That's a good trick.
Septic Spear. Poison damage. Barbarian only. I might keep this for the cold resist. Hey, Weed Guy, thank you for the 78. Let's see how close we are to 79. I know we're not there yet. We are at 1,930,902. %78.72%. Yes, I've been grinding hard. I've got to finish the grind before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is released, and I think that's like February 10. Or maybe 11. Okay, let's get you your spin, and then I've got to go take a piss. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish in December, but finishing by the release date of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sounds totally viable. I just need to keep at it. And I came back with additional fuel. I'm out of 2-liter bottles of Mountain Lightning. We're down to our emergency reserve of Mountain Lightning cans. The plan is to resupply on Thursday. Fuck it. I don't care about the cold resist anymore. Feel ready for battle after you killed all the enemies. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That explains why I couldn't go down the stairs. I wasn't near the stairs. And we need to wait until we're no longer tired? So our readiness for battle can dissipate? The well ran out of water. Okay, one of the checkpoint teleporter things is over there, according to the map. Go look at that. Lost City Waypoint. Probably gonna die. Death takes its toll of 11605. I got trapped and wasn't able to move out. Oh, Ellie died too. Well, that sucks. Ellie totally shouldn't have died. That was a mistake on her part. Yeah, we're gonna have to revive Ellie. And, like, make sure that she doesn't die.
Need some help?
My guess is that if I die again... So the way that, like, modern gaming works, I think. I haven't played any modern games, but I think the way that modern gaming works is that, like, if you die twice, that's bad. Like, the first time you die is alright.
Good day.
So I think I should probably try to avoid dying again. So we buy some placeholder crap. That preferably doesn't cost much. Watch the stream 420 hours exactly. Big win. Yeah, I was so close. I almost did what I intended to do. I know what you're talking about. You know, like the Twitch whatever thing. If I look at my thing... Here, I'll just copy paste it and you can see if you can figure out where I made the typographical error. I was so close. My finger slipped. Yeah, clearly, it was supposed to be 2 3s and not 2 7s. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to use... Just imagine. The Paladin... See, here? The Paladin is not facing you. The Paladin's facing into the computer monitor. He just likes wearing his clothes backwards. It's the new trend. You know, to wear your clothing backwards. Okay, so somewhere over here there's my dead body. Also, remember to kill everything for me, Ellie. Yeah, there's monetary. Ellie, remember your job? Okay, that's a start. Ellie, are you gonna fight it or not? Okay, I just drank like 800 potions at once. Ellie, good job, you got it. Now I've got space to pick up more healing pot. Yeah. Just mash the section of the keyboard where your potions are stored. Ellie. You see them, right? Are they dead? Good job, Ellie.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. This bad armor might be my good armor. Might just keep it. Way better defense. Hey, remember to win. Remember, Ellie. We're counting on you. Yeah, better defense and a thorn damage. That's pretty awesome. Come on, Ellie. Why haven't you killed everything on this map yet? Okay, I guess we'll figure out what's going on back in town. Where Ellie doesn't have to work as hard.
Good evening.
Okay, so she has a helmet that's just defense 16. That's going to go up to 24.
I'll put that to good use.
I like the poison resist stuff, though. Too bad it takes up too much space for me to keep it. It's probably possible to give her a better bow. There was a swarm of enemies that included, like, a special enemy. And it was a swarm that's where the individuals actually make a difference. Basically, just imagine two swarms of enemies at the same time that are relatively strong compared to other enemies, and one of them is one of the special, like, things. And some of them do ranged damage. Fuck it. We're gonna keep the new thing. She seems to be one-shotting or two-shotting everything, so I'm not particularly worried about her weapon. And I like that her weapon is arranged in such a way that it does cold and poison. So her damage is 20 to 33. According to that thing. My damage... We're probably not going to be able to figure that out. My damage is 46 to 103. Well, apparently I hit harder. Whatever. The most important thing is just to keep in mind that when anything goes wrong, it's Ellie's fault. I've done nothing wrong. I did everything right. So it was a massive swarm of these night tiger things with one of the special, like, enhanced, you know, has a special name, night tigers. Plus support characters. Hey, I killed the last one. That means I get all the credit. The Valley of Snakes. Okay. That's where... Are those zombos in D2? No, they're in RE2R. Search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. The Claw Viper Temple is beneath the Valley of Snakes. So that's progression, for sure. What's your favorite Zombo game, Otten? My mace is not as good as this two-handed sword of destruction.
I can't carry anymore.
so rich, you have 8k monetary units. You need to invest smart.
Good day.
Anybody want to inform Frick ZG about the correct tax strategy regarding inheritance of monetary units? So, there's more to it than that. First... Okay. We got a new Bulba costume? Got it. Look up the buy, borrow, die strategy. Alright, so Bulba is going to be a Christmas, like one of Santa's helpers now. Yep, we have at least 2 smiley runes now. But look up buy, borrow, die if you want to avoid taxes. So the idea is that you purchase assets, and then instead of selling the assets, you borrow against the value of the assets, and then you die while still owning the assets. I don't know who Michael Saylor is, but what I'm describing is an actual tax strategy that's used by some ultra-wealthy people. Particularly to avoid taxes on inheritances. Why is art so expensive? Oh, no, the reason for that is money laundering. Maybe he'll save 69k to see some stuff. Are you ready to soil your underoos? Be careful. You might soil your underoos. Funny thing about that, since COVID made using artwork for money laundering nigh impossible, we got NFTs. In what way or how did COVID make using artwork for money laundering impossible? I'm not aware, like, I don't know the explanation for that, if that's true. Yeah, I guess I'm an ignorant strawberry. Like, are you just referring to there being fewer, in-person art auctions? for a while. People could go to art auctions. Yeah, museums nobody cares about. In-person art auctions. Yeah, those kind of went away for a bit. But I would imagine that online art auctions were still a thing. I mean, you gotta launder the money somehow, right? To the Claw Viper Temple Level 1. Remember when the Banksy shredded itself after it was auctioned for 25 million? No, I don't know. I know who Banksy is, I know who Banksy is when spelled that way. But I don't know the story that you're referring to. Banksy's the street artist in Bristol.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
And Banksy's art is actual art. I've seen some of it, and it's actually kind of decent. It does exist. I'm not saying it's something that I, like, enjoy, but it, like... It's somewhat unique. Not, like... It's not a detriment. Like, if you owned a building, and then Banksy, like... did some street art on it, the value of your building is going to go up. And it probably should go up. Like, you would be dumb to wash it off. The only thing that sucks about Banksy is that it's cool to like Banksy. Okay, that's unfortunate. Sort of like how it became cool to like Nirvana. Yeah, unfortunately, Kurt Cobain didn't get popular until after he lost the ability to get rid of all of his music. I could see somebody suing Banksy for having cleaned up his own art, cleaned up his own graffiti. They're like, you tanked our property values. You owe us hundreds of thousands of dollars now. If that were in America and not England, that would probably happen. so this just, like... I think that's just a trap. Okay, stop getting killed by that, Ellie. What are you doing? Okay, this is really good. And we can see better. Suing Banksy for defamation of Banksy's defamation on the building. Yes. What gives him the right? Right, who's next?
Overburdened.
Heraldic shield sounds decent. Make space for that. Fence 19. 50% chance to block. Plus 19 attack. Paladin only. So this is actually kind of crap. How is it going? It is going acceptably well. It is going alright. It turns out that Diablo 2 is a pretty solid game. Who knew? Yeah, I'm sure this looks very, very, very different from watching a speedrun. Like, I'm picking up the little bundles of gold. I'm picking up all of the gold. I'm picking up pretty much every item. It's misleading to refer to, like, what I have as a build. Yeah, it's probably quite different. Like, did you even know that you could pick up items that weren't magical? You did not know that? Yeah, all of these things that are white, you can pick up gold. See all this? You can pick it up. Goes into your inventory. It, like, gets added to your gold total. All of, like, this club, if I had space for it, I could pick it up. It would go into my inventory. Crazy. Yeah. So all of this stuff is stuff that I picked up off the ground. And then you can take it to town, and then you can sell it. Or you talk to this guy, then he IDs it.
It is an honor
and you go
to serve
here.
you.
Dump it. +1 to max damage. That takes up too much space. Yeah, sell it for more gold, yeah. And this is gonna get even better soon. You might think you know where this is going, but you don't. Okay, so this gold... Oh, then you can repair your stuff. That costs a little bit of gold. So this gold that you have left over, see how I have 3,344? I'm gonna deposit that. Now it's in my stash. Yeah, I think so. Well, if you delete your save file, then I think no. But as long as you don't delete your save file, then yeah, it's totally stashed. So if you die, it's still there. Like, I could die right now. And all of that gold is banked. Apparently I didn't, but I could have. I totally could have. And I would have kept all that gold. Soon somebody's gonna try to explain to me that there's another screen of Final Fantasy VII. We're trying to destroy all of the jars and all of the vases and open all of the boxes into chests. See, you see this empty box here? And I opened it. We need to open every box. That's our actual goal. Whether or not the world is saved or destroyed, it doesn't matter. Oh, and if we find, like, a jug... we need to stomp it. We need to crush it. No, it won't ruin the economy. There's gonna be somebody who's gonna be paid to close all of these boxes later. So we're creating jobs. Maybe I could, but I don't have infinite money yet. I'm still working on getting the money. That's why I'm selling all these things. So that eventually I'll have enough money that I can hire people to do whatever. This game is really just a capitalism simulator. That explains all of the demonic imagery. Do we have loot boxes? No. Do we loot boxes? Yes. It's important to loot every box you find. The skeletons don't have skins. The zombos... The zombos have some skin. But not like, you know, all of the skin. In most cases. I think Ellie still has all of her skin. Are there cosmetics from the newest Marvel movie? What about children screaming slurs into a mic? Okay, you're a few steps ahead of me there. I'm just playing an ARPG from the year 2000. I think. Okay, we just opened another box. That was good. Hopefully there's going to be a jug here that we can break. Yeah. See this? 2 jugs. We broke them both. Perfect. Bet you don't see much jug breaking in speedruns of this. Well, I've got to find more jugs. I can't break those ones again because they're already broken. are not going well. I might die here. Dude, I'm trapped on a jug, I think. Alright, Ellie, it's your job to kill everybody. Okay, so one of those is special. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, I know what I can do. I can do /user. And then pull up. Okay, yeah, from here. There. Timeout 24 hours. Okay. That 24-hour timeout is because you probably spoiled something. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, and if you know whether or not that was a spoiler, don't clarify. Oh, yeah, and whispering me would be bad. But currently it's just a 24-hour timeout. This is helping confirm that it's absolutely correct, that I should not be, that it's absolutely correct for me to not be streaming this under the Diablo 2 tag. Because then people who watch the speedrunners and, you know, assume that I'm thinking along their lines. Like, it's completely impossible that anybody could ever be playing this game for the first time, right? Okay, Ellie looks dead. Ellie looks very dead. Apparently we did something
The
good.
light can never be extinguished by evil.
Okay, so we just nudged the thing. Speak with the townsfolk and loot Ghislaine. Okay, so apparently I just got something. Amulet of the Viper. This is probably the tip of the thing. Oh, hey, the sun came out. Hey, Unix.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft. I've been speaking with Lord Jeren, and I sense that he's becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing.
All I wanted to do was identify items.
Hello.
Actually, we need to revive the girl.
Good day.
Assassin only. So, from the sounds of it, DJ, Origo finished Act 1. And then stopped liking the game. So, he might be taking a break. We choose to revive the girl, that's right. Of the people you've timed out, have any come back? On what sort of time frame? Also, what are these pipeal? Okay, we've got Horodric Staff. Oh, so my guess, Frixzy, is that you find the beautiful game a bit too easy because you're not playing on All Monsters Are Super Strong. Unfortunately, in order to have the game be balanced properly, you need to select All Monsters Are Super Strong Draconian Quest at the beginning. Otherwise, the game is just too easy. Very fast attack speed. Plus 10 to life, I don't really care about. The resistances are nice. Bonus damage to undead is nice. But I don't really care. What? I don't remember there's difficulty? Yeah. How far into the game are you? If you're close enough to the beginning, you might want to seriously consider to restart so that you can play on All Monsters Are Super Strong. Like, when you're making a save file, there's an option to select for Draconian quests. And these are ways to, like, impose certain, like, restrictions or penalties or whatever. 30 hours in, yeah, this is early enough for you. You should restart. Definitely restart. And, yeah, absolutely. 100%, you should restart. No, 30 hours is nothing. This is a big game. But look up... It might be Dragonian. Yeah, the worst part about Dragon Quest XI is that it's hard to find the difficulty adjustment thing. And if you don't know that it's there, then you're not going to do it. So you need somebody like me and the other people in chat to tell you that you need to do it and how to find it. Otherwise, the entire game is ruined. The entire game is going to be, like, super ultra piss boring easy. Where you just, like, sleep your way through it. Yeah. Like, that feeling is not going to go away. And you're probably confused that all of us are like, this game is awesome. And you're like, what? Huh? It sucks. It's too easy. Yeah. It's absolutely worth it to restart. And just getting back to the Kraken boss, is going to be way more enjoyable the second time when the game is actually putting up resistance. Like, it's going to be more fun to get back to the Kraken boss on hard difficulty than it was to do it first time on normal. Well, I don't have a backpack, Finkel. This is a private stash. Imagine not having skulls in your private stash. Take the staff into Tall Rasha's tomb. Talk to Drognon. Okay. We're probably supposed to know where Tall Rasha's tomb is. Ellie probably knows. Okay, this isn't Drognon. Drognon should have a big, exclamation point above his head. Wherever he is. Okay, there's something on the map labeled Drognon. There's his
Hey.
exclamation point.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Vale within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside.
Well, probably enemies.
When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Okay, we're gonna have to send Ellie into the tomb. Okay, lots of exclamation
Greetings.
points.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognon believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lut-Gholein occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Welcome to the palace.
Okay, that was awesome.
You may enter the palace. You may enter the palace.
This is the best voice acting ever.
You may enter the palace.
To the harem level 1. I knew there would be a dungeon in here. Take the staff into Tal Rasha's tomb. Look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace. And Tal Rasha's tomb might be in the palace. I wasn't really paying attention, I was just listening to the voice acting. To the harem level 2. Okay, we have options. Dead guard. There are probably several dead people here. I could go for something that decreases the amount of time you spend frozen. that's where we started. Yeah, it's hard to get out of here. It's a good way to die. Okay, we made it. Now Ellie's almost certainly gonna die. Hey, Ellie's alive. Good job, Ellie. Did you kill them all for me? Yes, she did.
I am overburdened.
Ellie's Diablo. Dude, if we have to fight Ellie later, we're fucked. Okay, so that's the other way down. The other way down to here from the top floor. After my first return to town, I'm gonna switch to the... I have a ring that decreases the amount of time you spend frozen by 50%. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Unless Ellie can save me. Palace Cellar, level 1. We're in Harem level 2 right now. This game good? I would say yes. Seems like it. Hey, turtle. Great game or the greatest game? Great game. This game will never be as great as Johnny Petraglia. Okay, to the Harem level 1, that's the actual start. The actual other start. So from here, there are 2 ways to get to Cellar level 1. And before I do the next floor, if I haven't gone back to town before then, I'm getting my ring that cuts down on your amount of time spent frozen. Yeah, definitely Ellie is one of the pluses. Just like in The Last of Us. You know why everybody likes The Last of Us, right? Do they like Ellie? You notice how we recruited Ellie instead of Abby? The Last of Us is my favorite Zombo game. Really soiled my underoos. Okay.
Good day.
Hi, Deckard.
Excellent. You have a Horadric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Bale.
Alright, I'll make sure that Ellie's ready to fight.
It is an honor to serve you.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Frank.
Approach and let's trade.
Actually, we need... We're at 6 and 13. That feels about right. I'm starting to feel like it's not possible for her to feel stronger. She's got to feel like maximum strength already. But she keeps informing me that she feels much stronger now. Not just a little bit stronger. Much stronger. Looks like it's probably progression. Alice Cellar level 2. Oh, hey. Have you met Ellie yet? Looks like Ellie met you. Okay, so there's a... fast travel point up there. Or down there. The contrast between the map and the floor of this dungeon is kind of annoying. So you need to, like, get away from the section that you want to look at in order to interpret the maxi map. Okay, to Harem, that's the other way up. Palace Cellar level 2. I don't think we've turned the thing on yet. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use the upper staircase. Get hit, like, from all angles by a barrage of those, that can make you dead pretty quickly. Dude, I don't like the floor color, because it makes it hard to see this map. Found a flaw with Diablo 2. This has got to be the thing that blew Samney's mind when he was a kid. Floor color. Making it hard to see the maxi map. I'd try to get a refund, but unfortunately I pirated this. So, who do I email at the Pirate Bay? Webmaster at the Pirate Bay, right?
I am over.
Yeah, it's hard to read the map in the Palace Cellar. Okay, that's to level 3. Yeah, too many of these fuckers. Come on, Dune Beast. Boy. Okay, to Palace Cellar level 1. Are you feeling floppy? Champion Dune Beast is running away.
I am overburdened.
evening.
Blessings to you.
All resistance is plus 24. That sounds decent. Plus 3 to strength. Okay, this is defense 9. Its sell value is 420. Okay, we're probably gonna have to sell it. All defenses, all resistances plus 24. This thing's resistances are cold 16, lightning 8, fire 18. Something else I can't really see because of the activate windows watermark. Like poison might be 8. Magic damage reduced by 1. So this is better resistances across the board. No. Why? You heard me when I said this was a pirated Diablo 2. How are you supposed to play a pirated Diablo 2 if not on a pirated Windows? It's the only way. Unless you want me to, like, use a pirated key to activate Windows. I could see that, but I've been too lazy to do that. This is in case I change my mind. That's a good idea. So, do you have any emotes like that? Do I even subs to you? Okay, yeah. Okay, we've got this. So it's hard for me to find your emotes because your symbol changed. Apparently now you're a Moogle that's, like, getting stabbed in the mouth. At least that's what it looks like at that resolution. Yeah, that's a Moogle that's getting stabbed in the mouth. Exactly. See, I'm vindicated. Okay, I think this level is mostly cleared. Or, like, cleared. No, it's not. Still have this. Okay, apparently we lost Ellie. Where are you? There you are. Yep. We found Ellie. We should probably play Illegal Company. Yes. I do own the game. Remember, I bought it for your birthday? That was a great gift. On a second. Borden, I have a quick question for you, and that's, are you asking about Diablo 2? Or are you asking about Final Fantasy VII? Because technically Final Fantasy VII is on the left, and I'm not using spells there. Not using any active spells, for sure. D2, I would recommend against making any comments related to D2 gameplay at all, lest you join the pile of burning bodies, related to, spoiling / backseating. We just had a 24-hour timeout. Yesterday we had a ban. We just had a 24-hour timeout. And I think I might end up having to upgrade that to a ban. A question along the lines of why are you not using Gameplay Mechanic X includes the information that Gameplay Mechanic X exists. I understand what you're saying. I just want you to know that you're on, like, really, unsafe ground. Okay, we can't open that.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
probably the best way to interpret this, Morden, if you're still here, is that Diablo 2 is being used, like, it might be best to not think of this as, like, me playing Diablo 2. It might be best to think of this as Diablo 2 is being used, like, to fill time while I'm actually playing, FF7. I'm making no effort to optimize my playthrough of Diablo 2. Absolutely none whatsoever. I'm using a paladin that has, like, a passive heal buff thing, just to make the combat loop, like, just to make what I do in the game as simple and straightforward and monotonous as possible. And the purpose for that should make sense in the context of how and why I'm playing Diablo 2. Also, I just don't want to cast any spells. I don't feel like the amount of effort that it would take for me to cast a spell is not worth the reward. And if you disagree about that, that's bad. If you disagree enough to vocalize that disagreement, that's bad. Yeah, by entirely doing passive stuff and completely disregarding my mana pool, like absolutely just like playing as if this doesn't exist, it completely removes one of the variables that I need to juggle right now. So, I'm juggling Final Fantasy VII, I'm juggling streaming, I'm juggling interacting with chat, and I'm juggling Diablo 2, and I'm juggling several different things within Diablo 2. By not doing anything that consumes mana at all, just, like, completely ruling that out, that's one fewer ball to juggle within the context of Diablo 2, and one fewer ball out of the dozen or so that I'm currently juggling. So the issue, DJ, is that there are very few people around who have simultaneously played 2 video games. So, generally speaking, they're not going to appreciate how difficult it is. So most of the time on the internet, and I'm not saying that you're doing that now, but most of the time on the internet, something that's phrased along the lines of, why aren't you X, is under the assumption, you know, in the context of, you should be doing X. I'm not saying that that's what the context that you mean right now, but most of the time that is the case. Should that be the case, I want to nip it in the bud as early as possible. bad. Someone managed to freeze me. Okay, these fuckers. By he, you mean she, right? You want to see if Ellie can clear Act 4? I'm gonna have to find a way to get her equipped with melee. Okay, I can't get into that. The map is... yes. This looks like a thing. Probably an important thing. But they're enemies over here, I think. On a second. Reason to believe that somebody's trying to interact with me. Okay, yeah, somebody is trying to interact with me. It turns out that my wife watched me on Twitch more than any other channel. Can you believe it? Hours watched 144, chats sent 1,898, channel points spent 70,880. Yeah. Apparently my wife watches me. She's probably watching right now. And her top emotes of the year are all my emotes. Probably because I'm the only person she's subscribed to. I'm gonna update this. I suspect that there's going to be a fight here. I'm gonna update this, go to the bathroom, and then probably stick my staff in the hole. Because, of course, that's what you're going to do. So we are 78.90% complete. Right, I'll be back soon. That guy. LSR. Or is it ISR? I am unfamiliar with that guy, although I know that he has a decent emote. I have reason to believe that he has a decent emote. Alright. A portal. Well, that didn't work. The Arcane Sanctuary.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Find Horizon's journal.